winging it. The best we can, but hey, life's weird. We're here 2 times a week, we reappear. If your rocks don't fear, you're basically one of us, my dear. Thursday check-in, how the week go? Did we do those things? Probably no. But the love, the journey, and we love this crew. Random chats, good vibes, and of course, hanging with you. So pull up a seat, stay for a while. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we show up anyway. Let's make that clear. Laughing through the chaos, figuring it out. That's what this show is all about. Yeah, we're pretty sure, we're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. But we're here for it. So let's get started. Okay, good morning. Happy Saturday. I've got little Bruno here. Happy Valentine's Day. I am continuing my streak of barely pulling it together at the end of this week. Huzzah! I ate a lot of junk food last night, like stuff I don't normally eat. What was it? Fritos? Those are so bad for you. Like, I don't even get me started. They're the chili cheese ones too. And candy. Haribo was the brand. It's like those gummy bears, but they make these berries and they're red. They have red berries and blackberries, and it's fake. It's candy. They they're like a mock berry. They're not berries at all. They just look like it. And even then, not really. And I ate a whole bag of those. They're like chewy, like a gummy, but on the outside they're kind of crunchy little candy stuck all around it. I don't know. Anywho, I ate that and I feel so terrible this morning. That was our Valentine's Day, whatever. Oh, we watched that movie, The Housemaid. I thought it was really good. I'm not going to give you any spoilers. It's brand new. It just came out. So we rented that. Uh, really good. Really good. Really good. I don't even want to say anything because it just came out. So that's all I'm going to say. But if you guys seen it yet, let me know. So that was a fun movie. Fun, loosely. Kept me on the edge of my seat for sure. At first, you don't think so. At first, you're kind of like, oh, I think I have this plot figured out. Not really, though. Mm-mm. Nope. It was pretty good. Kendra, good morning. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing today? What are you working on this weekend? Oh, Bruno, what are we working on this weekend? I think this morning, I think out the gate, I'm going to try and get some filming done. I really lagged on that yesterday. I did start getting one thing up in that chicken workout dojo, but I wanted to add my Flex Seal glue. I'm obsessed with that stuff. It works so good. Because the ceiling, I'm putting a curtain on the ceiling in that room, and that ceiling and the drywall throughout that whole space is very brittle. It does not hold anything. Like, I don't know if it's because it's old, if it's because it's ruined. I don't know what the deal is with that. Cheap? Maybe it was cheap drywall. Is that a thing? Um, so I figured I would let that dry yesterday. And uh, yeah, so it should be dry today. I should be able to put the little drapes up that I want to do, which kind of like a partition. I don't know. I've really been dragging my feet on that project because it just felt really hard. I don't know why. I don't know why putting a curtain on the ceiling felt really hard, but it did. But I do want more of those little curtains for the ceiling because it gave me an idea for this office where I could put it up here and finally hang all my backdrops, like my green screen. I have a green screen, a black screen, a white screen. Well, white screen I can use over here with the walls, but and then I have like summer themed ones and stuff like that for backdrops. But
How cool would that be to just kind of line them up on the ceiling and you could just pull them back and forth? What a cool idea. I don't normally see these in studios anyway like this. It's normally like portable kind of setup, or they put it up on the wall and it rolls up because it's like actually the heavy thick paper for the backdrop of a green screen. Mine are like fabric. But I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that? So I think I'm gonna get one, two, at least three of those, three more of those, because what a great idea. Anyway, which means all this shelving and storage, it would be gone. Like I would literally gut that area and just put those up. Oh my gosh. Maybe I mean I'd have to have some storage or shelves. Maybe move the shelves over here or something. I don't know. It gave me an idea. So I don't know. It's probably just me like procrastinating on getting other things done. But I thought, whoa. Anyway, Kendra, I love the blackberry raspberries. Oh yeah, but I know exactly how you feel now. Yes, they get me every time. Yeah, I feel like bleh, so ugh. I don't eat like that kind of crap anymore, right? So I'm like sitting. Is crap a bad word? I don't know. And I'm like, ugh, yeah. I did not want to get up. I felt so. I just had to. I rolled out of bed literally. Like, ugh. Like, please somebody drag me around today by my pant leg because that's how this energy's going. But I feel it in my voice. Like, even my voice is all trashed. I'm going, what happened here? Just from fake sugar? Because listen, Fritos and the Haribo berries, not real food. Not even a little bit. Not even kinda. Totally fake food. But see, I am imperfect. And sometimes I give it a go, like old times. And I'm like, what was I thinking? And my stomach even hurt while I was eating the Fritos. Did it stop me? No. I kept going. I ate that whole bag. It was a little bag, to be fair. I I was just like, no, we don't buy the big bags. The only kind of chips I will buy, which are really kind of my junk food thing, because we switched from that to seaweed snacks. I know, lame, boring. I don't want to be snacking anymore. That's all. That's the only reason I kept kind of trying to get away from it. And real food. I want real food only. But it's like the kettle brand chips. There's like a truffle flavor. I can't even eat those anymore. They're so salty. I can't even eat those. They still have bad stuff in it, like palm oil and other stuff. I don't know. The palm oil sticks out to me. That's like super bad on your system. But I'm trying to think what the other stuff. I don't know. Tons of other chemicals you can't even pronounce. But yeah, stay away from all of it. But the Kettle brand, I'll get the jalapeno ones. Like those aren't too bad. I feel like I mean, it still has the bad chemicals in it, but that's all I should have ate. And even the hubs was like, well, I got you those Kettle brand jalapeno chips. And I'm like, I know, but I want the really bad junk food. There goes any Frito Lay sponsors for Rita after that rant. Kendra, I'm working on revisions. I'm down to 90 pages now. Nice. And then my daughter has an audition for a stage production of Peter Pan at the local children's theater. I love that. She's reading Captain Hook and Tiger Lily. I love that for her. Oh my gosh, I hope you share it when she gets the part, because she will. I love that. In fact, this is fun. It's Kismet, Kendra. This is so funny. We ran into one of my friends on the hiking trail a couple days ago, and she's directing the children's play that's coming up. I think there's about a month or two before they go, and she goes, "Would you want to help me?" And I'm like, "Be your AD?" She goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Sure, that'd be fun." Because I guess there was an adult play right here in town, and I totally missed it. I've had so much going on. I'm just like, I cannot pick up one more thing. Now, obviously, if I book an acting job that pays, I take that. But, you know, local theater is so fun, and it's so. It's like so rewarding in like a more soul filling kind of way. Just saying, it just feels so good. It's like because it's not about the money, right? It's about like the art and the craft and like just the fun of being with other people that maybe are acting or maybe still maybe want to act or something. It's like so fun. So for me, it's fun because it's kind of like I get to go back to old stomping grounds of how I even got into acting. So I enjoy that stuff. So I told her, I go, if I have time, I'll totally help you. She goes, yeah, you don't have to be there for every practice. Just, if you can, great. I'd love to have you because you know stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't think they've ever directed. I mean, I guess I direct myself here a lot, but I thought it was just something fun and just random. And I was just like, what are the odds? I love the Lay's Simply Chips. Have you tried those? It's been some time. Are those the ones that are like baked? They're only three ingredients. See, that's my speed right there. I'm an ingredient reader. Like, I'm that lady reading the labels at the store. And we've pretty much gone like organic everything. I know there's still like a lot of hullabaloo. Like, is it really though? Are they scamming us? They may be. I don't know. But if I know I'm consciously trying to do better, that's all I can do, right? With the food situation. And it's just the hubs and I and our animals. And so we just try to eat as clean as we can. And I will say this, especially with baking my own bread. I refuse to buy bread from the store. Refuse. I think Kendra, you make your own bread too, right? Um, the chemicals we no longer put in our body just from the bread, the amount of bread we used to buy. Because we go through bread like so fast. Like now that I make it, we hardly go through it, which is another interesting dynamic that I'd like to deep dive on. Maybe in a long form video, not here. Because I could go deep on some bread situations. Like, when you're doing your own bread, you know what's in it. Like, I'll try to get the organic flour and like the clean stuff, right? I did order wheat berries before from like an organic farm. I knew where the lot was. To be fair, I did not do so good when I did it that way. Um, I think there's like some sort of milling process I missed because it always came out so dense for me that way. And that's from like I'm like maybe this is what bread really looked like in the 1800s because they would have to mill it themselves. Like I have a little a mill thing, and it like grinds the wheat berries down into the flour. Interesting. It was very fun. It was a fun experiment. I still have it, but I'm just like I don't know if I'm gonna do it that way. Continue. So much extra work. But my girls love the wheat berries, so I still like to give it to them. And but yeah, our bodies felt so much better. It felt less inflamed when we stopped buying the store bread. Just I digress. Like all that to say, we noticed a difference. And if I buy tortillas, the only kind that I'll get is the ones still made with lard. They're just better. They're going to be better and have like three ingredients, right? Your lard, your masa flour or regular flour, and then and I think yeah, I think that's all that's in it, right? I think that's all that should be in it is two things. Or water, yeah, and water. So three things in tortillas. I can't master that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep screwing that one up. I don't know. Don't know. I'm going to keep trying though. So I can make my own because I will do burritos like over everything. It's just easier to carry food. I like carrying food and eating it. Is that a thing? Less mess. Oh, I love that, Kendra. Sounds like a perfect for you. Do it. Yeah, I think I will. I think it'll be fun for sure. Thanks. Yeah. Kendra, right. And direct plays for our homeschool group. I love that. It's fun to relive my high school theater days, right? Agreed. Agreed. It's so fun. And it's fun to see the kids, like, even other actors, like, even the actors in town and stuff. It was just so fun to be in that play and watch everyone and work off, that live theater energy. Because, of course, as you know, every night's a different crowd. But with that play that we did, the crowds every night were great. We had them laughing. It was just such a different energy than when you're on a TV series set or film set, especially a film set on location. Woo, way different energy. Like you have to literally manifest fake feelings that aren't there for real, for real, for real. Like you're like in the middle of the desert. You're like, I'm supposed to be pretending I'm whatever. Like, no. And there's nobody there. You're like probably getting yelled at. No, I'm kidding. We don't get yelled at that much. Those directors, I haven't worked with a director like that in a long time. So thank goodness. Early on, I worked with a director on a soap opera who was just insufferable, like just screaming all the time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And one of my friends, he's doing really well. He's been working on a lot of films. I've been seeing, I share his stuff sometimes. I'll share, if I see him in another film and stuff, I'll share his stuff, but like usually on Instagram. And we both worked on that set together. And I'm just like, remember that guy? He's like, yeah, he was horrible. It was horrible. So bad. But I haven't run into anybody like that in a long time. Maybe the days of the abusive director are gone. Can't I make my own bread on occasion, but I buy bread from the bakery. Yeah, there you go. When I don't, so at least it's baked that day and needs less garbage. Absolutely. If it goes bad in a couple days, that's a good sign. Yes, if you buy fresh bread, Kendra, you are so right, and I'm glad you said that. If it lasts a week or two, there's chemicals in it helping it stay like that. It should not go bad. The bread I will buy, Kendra, is the frozen one. It's like sprouted or something. And same thing. They don't have any of the bad chemicals in it. You have to keep it frozen actually. And so I take a piece out or two and thaw it before I bake it because it doesn't last long. Same thing. That is a good sign if it doesn't last long. I know the homemade bread, it'll last 3, 4 days. And then, I mean, I can maybe stretch it out 5 if I put it in the fridge. But nope. Mm-mm. So, yeah, I think we make bread more in the winter too, to be honest. Although I've been wanting sandwiches. Been wanting some sandwiches. I do like making egg sandwiches in the morning. Kendra, you're going to make me want to make some bread today. No, I don't have time. I still am too scared to try making croissants. Have you made croissants? I I'm scared to make it. I have the recipe. I have what I need to do. I have my rolling. My husband got me 2 different rolling pins. It was so sweet. He's like, I didn't know which one you wanted. I go, ooh, the long skinny one. That's what I need for the croissants. And then the fatter, wider ones, for our regular baking stuff. And I'm like, scared to do it. I have the tools, I have the ingredients, but I'm so scared to make it. I don't know. I'm scared to screw it up. I'm like, how is this flour going to turn into flaky pastry dough? How am I doing this? I don't understand. I just can't put two and two together. I don't know. Why am I scared to make bread? French bread, like croissants. I think I'm saying that right. Kendra, I have the flour mill too. I love using it, but yes, it's a ton of work. I don't always have time. Yeah, same. And yes, it's been years. And it's all about the ice cold butter and more butter. I did notice that. I think that's what it is that's scaring me. Is like I don't work well with the cold butter. Like every recipe that says cold butter, I still usually like melt it because I'm like it's just easier. It's so lazy. Okay, I'll do it. But you do the roller with the butter, right? The rolling pin with the butter, so that's why it's easier to do that. Okay, it's with the butter. Okay, that's the trick. 11 hours was the shortest time frame from start to finish for the recipe that I found for the croissants. That's the shortest recipe. All the other recipes I found, which were probably better. I'm like, no, I'm American. I need the shorter time. Give me the shorter time frame. The other ones were all like 22 hours to make these. I'm like 2, 3 days to make these. I don't know about that. Do you have the automatic flour mill or the hand one? So here's a funny story. I bought both. I got the one it's cool. It's a wooden one and it has the little bowl and you stick it and it goes and it pulls it out. But it's cute. It's a wood. bamboo looking one. It's square. It's really cute. I would actually put it out if I used it more because it's really like adorable to look at, and people would go, "What is that machine? That's just grand." Like, what is that? But I don't. I put it away. But I have a hand milling one too, which I've never used, and you know why I bought it? So once in a while, like especially during the summer, the power goes out here, and it'll go out for like usually the longest it's been out is like 12 hours, but it hasn't happened in a long time. And I bought the hand one that kind of clamps to the countertop that you do by hand just in case the power went out. Would you believe me if I told you the power's never gone out long enough for me to want to mill wheat berries by hand? Never once. I think I should probably try and resell it or something because I'm never going to use it, honestly. I don't know who else is going to want to use it, to be fair. I mean, I'm not we're not off grid where we don't have electricity or anything. So I'm like, well, that I could keep it if we ever go off grid. Am I probably not. So oh my goodness. Kendra, yes, I chop my stick of butter and then put it back in the fridge. Then I pull out each layer and roll fresh new cold butter into each layer. Oh, see, that already sounds more laborious than what those directions okay, mine's not going to turn out right if I don't do this. I've read the directions a few times on my version. Okay. So I'm going to be pulling it in and out of the refrigerator for each layer. How many layers? Like 5? How many layers go into a croissant? See, my directions aren't that clear. I have the electric. No, it's not cute. We're talking about the mill. Girl, mine had to be cute. I was like, when I was trying to find one, this was years ago. I don't know how old my thing is now. I was like, I've got to find a cute one. What if I want it on my counter? Stupid. It just needed to work. This was just an experiment, right? I'm like, am I ever going to really use a mill that much? But the mill comes in handy for more than just flour. Have you used it for anything else, or do you just use it for flour? I've only used mine for the wheat berries for the flour. I love it though. I love it. Yes, a lot. Oh no. This does not. See, this is why I don't want to. I'm like, maybe I'm in over my head. Croissants might not be for me. I feel like this is going to be like I'm home alone for 2 weeks and really needed a project. Oh, wow. This sounds like I'm scared. I'm more scared now. Oh. Maybe if okay, because I know you can start the dough the night before, and you're not rolling anything out the first time around. Am I correct when I read that on my thing? Because if that's the case, I think the hubs. It's just easier when I'm home alone to do this kind of like intense baking. To be fair, love the hubs. You never know. Some of my dough can go missing. I suddenly see my husband chewing on something. Like, what is that? I ate the dough. Why? Who would do that? Yeah, no, he's pretty good about it. I'm just teasing. He's fun. But yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh. If I can get it in the refrigerator for the first night and then maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so stressed over this croissant recipe. But I really want to give it a go because I've been wanting, this is why. This is what gets me going. We were at the grocery and I saw croissants in the bakery area and I looked at the back of their package. Wouldn't you know it? 1,500 ingredients that don't belong in bread. And I'm like, there's no way. People have been making these for probably 100 years. I think they did it without all these chemicals. That's why I want to make my own. And I've been wanting to make like a turkey avocado, I don't know, sprouts on it or something kind of sandwich with mayo. I don't know. I've been craving that and I want it on a croissant. This is, you see the rabbit hole that gets me to bake stuff. And I'm like, remember those sandwiches they had them at Coco's? Do you guys have that restaurant there? There was a Coco's restaurant and they had this sandwich. And did it have bacon on? Maybe it was a BLT croissant. I don't know. A BLT croissant? Bacon, lettuce. But it had the turkey on it. Turkey club? Maybe it was a turkey club. But it was on a croissant with sprouts. I remember that. And it had mayo on the inside of it too. And I went, oh, I want that sandwich, but I'm not buying those croissants. I can't use mine for anything else, sadly. It's Nutrimil grain mill and grains is all it says to do. Okay, I have the same brand. I have a Nutrimil grain mill too. Same brand. So mine probably doesn't either. I've never tried. I was just wondering. I do have a bean grinder for like coffee beans, and I'll use that for other things like nuts and stuff. Even though it says just to use it for coffee, I do it with other things. And I have this baby food processor. I want a real food processor. I love having the food processor to make. I made pesto the other day, and I'm like, wow, it would be nice to have a bigger machine. But yeah, it worked out really good. Came out really good. I didn't salt it enough, but I'm gonna do some with the what is it? Oh my gosh, what's it called when you put the egg in the water and you boil it and then you put it on toast? I'm gonna do my pesto with that. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of what it is. Overeat? No. Hard boiled? No. Soft boiled? No. Oh my gosh. You like boil it in the water, but you keep the yolk soft or hard. I don't know. My husband likes them harder than I do, but I like them. Oh my gosh, why can't I? All I'm thinking about is food. This is what I get for eating junk food last night. I do want another meal that will do nuts, herbs, or whatever else I feel like writing. Yeah, poached eggs. Thank you, Emma. Yes. Oh, hi, Emma. How are you? Happy afternoon. I grew up on like poached eggs. My dad would make them all the time. And then I'm sitting here going, I don't even know what it's called. Like, I make them all the time too now because I just love them. They're just so good. And I like them on toast. But I made this pesto sauce and I want to put the pesto on the toast and then I want to put the poached egg on top. I love poached eggs. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And I like mine a little runny. I'm like that. I'm that person. I like them just a little bit runny. But yeah, they're so good. So good. And I eat mine with a fork and a knife. I'm extra. My hubs likes to pick him up, so he likes his a little more firm. Hello, Dinnerin. How are you? Poached egg. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kendra, yes, poached. We eat those a lot. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. I I couldn't believe I could not remember that, you guys. Like, I like literally grew up on those. My dad would do those all the time. So good. So good. What are we working on today? I don't know yet. I'm sort of just easing into it. We were talking about the junk food I ate yesterday, which I rarely do. I can talk about food all day, though. I think I'm going to do. Gosh, I have my list here. I got to work on the audiobook. I've got to work with the YouTube producer stuff. I think it's like background things. I need to do I'm looking at my list here. I have a list to the side here. I do need to film today. And you know what did not happen yesterday was Fun Floor Friday. Somehow we sort of flaked on getting my floors done. So I think I want to tackle that today too, especially if I'm going to be out back in the chicken workout dojo with the chickens, with the girls. yeah, I think I want to have like hands-on things. So while I'm sitting here while it's dark outside still, nobody's up but us. Let me work on I think I'll work on the audiobook and then the YouTube stuff this morning. That's I think those are good little things to get into. I do have to go into my school app and check in with the community there. And then I can check this list off and throw this out. This list has been here for 4 days. Tells you how my week's going. Yes, you can. Oh, Kendra, that's so cool. So Kendra's coming in from Facebook. I don't know if you guys on YouTube can see it, and I'll just let you guys know if we're also multi-streaming on Facebook, on both my Facebook profile and page, and Twitch as well. And let me hit those CTAs real quick. So if you're on Facebook, give the video a like. Totally interact with the chat if you can. The algo over on Facebook loves that, and send some stars. I think they're free, and that helps me help make more content and keep going and keep this train a moving. And then on Twitch, we're trying to get 25 followers over there. I'm very tiny over there, and we're trying to grow that so that we can check off the affiliate bucket list that I have over there, and try to like work on that platform while we're here. So, and also on YouTube, my besties, all the places. YouTube, please like the video, sub, share it if you would so be kind. And wow, I'm a writer and I can't talk. That happens often. And I believe in the first 7 days of the video being posted, there is a hype button, and please feel free to use that. That is also free as well. I don't know if I have enough followers for that on the writing channel. On the main channel, I know I do. I don't know if I have it here though. So I'm just gonna mention it just in case it is there. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. And thank you, Kendra, so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pop it on the screen. So this is a baking tutorial that Kendra posted in our chat here. I'm gonna put it on the screen. This way you guys can see it on the screen. Or hop on in over on Facebook and check it out too. Oh, I love your new picture on Facebook. Did you just update that one? Oh my gosh. I love all your posts. I see all your posts. I love it. I love it. I try to comment as much as possible too. Oh my goodness, so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go look up this link. Can I click on this link while I'm in here? I don't know. No, it won't let me. Like, I actually have to go physically. Oh, let me get out of Discord because that's just gonna keep blooping. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Facebook. Let's see where I'm at here. It says I'm live. Will it let me? Oh, yes. Nice. And here's the comments. Let me see what comments. Where are we? Oh, thank you, Kendra, for sending the stars. Thanks so much. You have a little fire thing on your next to your name. Oh my gosh, I'm learning through you like how this works. And then here's the link. Okay, so I have to do it here too. Let me see. So I have to copy it and then I can paste it. Ooh. Renewed Hope Nutrition Center, whole life approach to wellness. Oh, I love this already. They have a YouTube channel. Stop it. Oh, everyone's sourdough bread looks so much better than mine. It comes out good, but I feel like I have to eat it the same day or it just does not come out as good. Does she make croissants? I think that's why you put that in here, huh? Cheese-filled braided sweetbread? Stop it! Oh my goodness. Bookmarking. I love this already. Thank you for sending that. Oh my gosh. Salted caramel sticky buns. She's after my own heart. Oh my gosh. Oh, why you should grind your own flour. I love this. Awesome chocolate chip cookies. Oh, my husband would love that. Croutons. OMG. Okay, I'm like lost in the sauce over here. Let me minimize. Absolutely love it. Okay, we have been chatting for about 35 minutes, which no worries. This is the kind of day I love. But we do got to get to work here. So if you're new here, we do 4 1 hour time sprints with a sprint screen, no music, so you can put your own ambient sounds in the background for yourself and enjoy that how you would wish, or if you like a silence. I kind of toggle between silence and silence when I'm in the middle of a sprint. Sometimes music can get me too distracted, unless I'm cleaning. I do like music when I'm cleaning, but other than that, I need the quiet. Or my brain likes to travel, so it goes on its own adventures. And then we'll do about 10-minute ish breaks, like right here, our lovely fun intro. We hung here for about half an hour talking food, which I love. This is the part I love. This is what I come for. I love hanging out and chatting. I really enjoy this. So I think we'll get into sprint number 1, and we'll just enjoy the time. What are you guys going to work on? Let me know how I can cheer you on and support you in what you're working on. And when we come back, we'll check in and see how you did. And if we got anywhere, I'm going to refill this coffee. This is not my favorite coffee. The Hubs and I like different coffee right now. He's obsessed with this roast. It's good. It's not bad. I just really can't get away from the flavored coffees. I've just not, coffee has not tasted like coffee to me. Like at all. Like no. So, but I'm going to refill it anyway because I still need to wake up. I'm recovering from my junk food hangover. I'm going to call it a junk food hangover. Kendra, I've had her food. She's a friend of mine, and her healthy food is so good. I love it. Here, let's. I'm going to share it in this here in the on my software, so everyone can access her link because this is amazing. What's the name of her thing again? Healthy with Happy Sperling. I'm just going to put healthy with Happy Sperling. I love this. I'm going to reshare this. This is great. I'm all about this. I mean, how lucky are you that she's your friend? You can just hop on over. Hey, you got any of those sticky buns? She couldn't shake me. I'd be there every day. My neighbor's daughter-in-law, she's awesome. She makes a lot of homemade food and stuff too. And she actually has her stuff selling in our market. We have 2 markets in town. Like you guys know, we live in this little town, and it's just so quaint and it's so lovely. I love where we live. And it's awesome because all the stores here, 2, one's like the organic, I always call it the organic hippie store. I go there. That's like my favorite store. And then we have the market across the street, which is like your quick and grab because we do get a lot of tourists here. It's like a touristy spot, and it's kind of where like the hiking trail starts, that big long one that people go to, the Arizona hiking trail. I don't know what it's called. It's like super long, goes all the way to Canada, I guess. And people come from all over the world and start here and like go travel it. It's like it's one of the weird, cool, quirky things about this town that I really love. And but very supportive of the local growers, backyard farmers, backyard chicken people like me. And they sell her stuff at the market here and they sell her stuff at the market there. It's like, it's just great. It's so fun. I love supporting like having people doing that. Yeah, I love it. Do you have an organic hippie store? I'm jealous. Yes, we do, and I love it. I love it. And the owner, she's awesome. She's just such a lovely soul too. Like it's just, so cool, so cool. So, no, I don't think that's what it's. I don't know if that's what it's called. Let me try and look it up. You think I'd know? I've been on it. I mean, I'm not taking it where it can go, but people will. It's so cool. Like I've lived here long enough where you see the people come. Like we met people from Hungary. Like this, I met this girl. She was from Hungary, like literally the country, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I came here just to do this trail," and I'm like, "Whoa, like so cool!" And multiple people, but they'll get um a post office box, or they'll get the address to here to the post office box because I got to drive to that. It's not like right here. Like I can't just walk to that. Well, I mean I could, but it'd take me a while. But most people walk around here. We don't really. Most people don't drive. My husband drives. He'll drive right across the street. But most other people, like we have an older population, the people that live here, and so those people they'll walk, and but they'll the people that travel here to do this trail, they'll just send like their supplies to this post office and they'll just pick it up. Like, did you know that a post office will collect stuff for you and hold it? I did not know this. Like, you don't even have to live there. Interesting. So cool. Um, Let me see what it's called. Is it the Arizona hiking trail? It might just be called that. Oh wait, let's see where. Well, there's this one. It's called Longest Hiking Trail in Arizona, Arizona National Scenic Trail (AZT), 800 miles from Mexican border to Utah. Oh, maybe it's that. But people take that to the next one that goes to Canada because that's what that one lady was telling me. Diverse landscape, saguaro desert, alpine forest, and the Grand Canyon. That must be what it is. Yeah, that's got to be the one. That's got to be it because I live at the Mexican border, so that has to be it. Oh, and then it's giving me a bunch of other ones. Long Canyon Trailhead. Okay, that's north of Phoenix. I'm in a rabbit hole. Okay. Okay, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it's called. Frankie, good morning. How are you? Kendra, I live 20 minutes from the Appalachian Trail. How fun. Isn't that funny? Oh my gosh, we could visit each other and do these trails. I don't really want to do all the trails, but when we first moved here, we did a lot of the trails. In fact, we would go and do, there's a bunch of little trails too. And like, I mean, you've seen like the stories and stuff where we do little hiking trails, and we used to do long ones too. We would go to like, there was a place called Tubac and there's like a huge trail there. There's the Chiricahua Mountains Trail. The word didn't want to come out. Duh. And that was a cool one. That's a long one though. That was an all day one, but really, really pretty. That was really cool. And I'm not really a desert person. I don't really like the desert. Like I love where we live because it's technically mountainous. We have pine trees. We get snow. The summer is not dry like desert. Um, but we actually still have like some cacti here. Frankie, every time Rita stands or sits still and not move, I think the live froze. Kendra, wow, that sounds cool. If I could ever regain my mobility, I'd like to hike that. Yeah, it's not like super stressful. Like it's pretty nice. I like to hike that. I used to hike, but Loops put a stop to that a few years ago. I'm working toward rebuilding my health. We're here for you. Yeah. Well, let me know how it goes. I don't even, it's I don't like being dirty. Is that it's I don't dislike hiking. I don't want to be out all day sweaty and dirty. That's what I don't want. I don't know. Maybe I'm moving into a different season of like life where I'm like, then I'm gonna be dusty and I'm gonna have to wash everything. I just feel like ooh, section hikes. Yes, girl. Yes. Okay, that I'll do. Yes. Not all day ones. Because the Appalachian Trail is like, isn't that just as long? Isn't that one a really big, long one? Yeah, I like section hikes. Thank you. That's right. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Frankie, I hope you regain your health better than ever, Kendra. Yes. Oh, I love that. Yes. Absolutely, Kendra. Yes. We'll do our section hikes. I think we should try to plan for something fun like that. That would be fun. Like no longer than like an hour or 20 minutes. Maybe 8 minutes. And we'll bring snacks. We'll invite your friend along for some sticky buns. Let's make it a picnic kind of hike. We'll just stop at the start. Frankie says you're welcome. Candra's laughing. Luna, happy afternoon. How are you, my love? How are you? Kendra says, Luna. Frankie, so you want to hike but not get dirty or sweaty? Correct. Kendra, yes, it's from Georgia to Maine. Oh, so it's a long one. Now I want to see how many miles it is. Let me see. I do not like the new update for iPhone. Okay. Appalachian. APPALA. There it is. Whoa, that's way longer. Oh my gosh. 2,190 miles long. Whoa. Public footpath stretching from Springer Mountain, Georgia to Mount Katahdin. Katahdin. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce it. I'm so sorry. Maine. Mount Katahdin, Maine. Katahdin. 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 Maine. Oh, I want to go to Maine. I want to go there too. I don't know. I've been obsessed with Maine. I think it's Stephen King's fault. I was blaming somebody. Frankie, yes, from Georgia to Maine is one section. Is that one section? No, no. There's got to be shorter. Oh my gosh! Now I can't talk, you guys. Frankie got me all flustered. I don't want it. That's a long section. No. Luna posted her London vlog last night. Yay! Do you want to share the link? Hellos all around. You can do that in one day? No. You can hike the Georgia to Maine in one day? Who? That sounds hard. No, we have lots of day hikes here. Okay. See, I like where Cander's going with this. Frankie, I don't know. You're scaring me. Let's see. I have so many more questions. Passes through 14 states, 75 fed state forest, managed by Appalachian Trail Conservancy and National Park Service. Okay. How long to hike Appalachian? Oh, I did not spell that right. Trail in Georgia to Maine. Oh my gosh. 5 to 7 months. I'm gonna tap out. That's not happening. Frankie, I'm just joking on that one, Rita. Thank you. Yeah. Nope. I would end up on Mr. Ballin's channel for disappearing on that one. I'd be like, what happened to Rita? I don't know. It's about 6 months ago. She went on some trail Frankie told her to give a go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Luna, did anyone watch the men's single free skating last night? Oh, no, I did not. Frankie doesn't watch the Olympics. And here is the link. Nice, Luna, nice. I typically watch swimming and I typically watch gymnastics because those are the two sports I competed in. Gymnastics being the one closest to actually Olympic trials. That's how I went really far with that one. But that feels like a whole other life though, you guys. I feel like that was like a whole different Rita. Although I still mess around and do gymnastic stuff here, like just screwing around. But my husband's always like, "You're gonna hurt yourself." I'm like, no. But yeah, those are the two that I watch. I do like figure skating, but I missed it. I know it was on. I thought I saw that it was on, but I missed that one. Luna, sorry, I chatted a partner who came in. Oh, no worries, no worries. I like the Olympics. I just don't really watch it. I always forget to watch it. Like if I see it pop up with gymnastics, I will watch it. Like that's my sport. That was like my literal. I was homeschooled half the time, and I competed at a very high level. Like I said, like Olympic trial level, elite gymnastics. So that I watch because I still love that. Like obviously, that's like my soul right there. Swimming, I competed mostly in high school, and that was fun. And so I do like that. I like butterfly and I like medleys. I will not watch freestyle 500 relay, or not even. Well, the relay is fine because they change people, but I will not watch the 500 or the 1000 freestyle backstroke. No, thank you. I will watch the 500 butterfly because that's pretty hard. Was it the 500? No, 200 meter butterfly. It's 200. It's been so long since I swam competitively. I have no idea. Well, it's 500. Yeah. No, you know how many laps that is? Yeah, Luna, winter games are by far larger than summer games here. Yeah, I can imagine. Totally. Yeah. I'm always impressed by the skiing, the luge, slalom, bobsled stuff. Like, I just find that so fun. I've always wanted to go into the bobsled luging thing. That always sounds fun. Are those two different things? Bobsled and luging? Are those? Because one is like they're like this and they're straight and they go down like this, like snow pipe or something. And the other one is a bobsled with more than one person, right? Like two people or something? Or is it one person? They go so fast. That would be awesome. Scary, but awesome. Luna Last Nights was a thriller. Ooh, how fun. Frankie, I want to see the original Greek Olympics. If I had a time machine, I would do it. Yeah, you know what? Gymnastics was part of that. I believe gymnastics was part of the original Olympics, wasn't it? And the disc throwing and running, I think. And yeah, I've always wanted to watch the original Greek Olympics too, because that's where it started, right? I'm obsessed with like Greek everything. So if you guys ever get a chance to read book 2, you'll see evidence of that in book 2. If I ever get it out, oh my gosh. I didn't even Think about that. That would have been a fun little note to add in the book, but yeah. That'd have been cool. And weren't they like barely dressed? A lot of nudity back in the Greek times. Back, like historic. Not now, obviously. Luna, so far this year, Norway has the most medals. Wow! I expect that, though. I guess I would expect that. 19 in total, of which 9 are gold. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, fun. My husband's work, they're doing a thing for 2 weeks, I guess, with the Olympics. So they this did it this week. They did like the bobsled race with chairs. It's like an office Olympics. They're doing like their own version at the office, and they have it's so ridiculous but funny. And they had what was the other the cardboard skis. They had skis made out of cardboard. I don't know where they found this long cardboard at. I'm like, where'd you find cardboard this long? And they like taped it to their feet, and then they had to like I don't know what the bobbing for apples thing was. They did a bob. That didn't make sense. I'm like, is that an I don't know if that's an Olympic sport. That's not making sense. He's like, I don't know. And I go, did you guys put your mouths in the same bucket of water? Because that's gross. And he's like, no, everyone had their own separate things. I go, okay, because I'm not a bob for apples girl. Like, germs. No, thank you. I'm not like a super germaphobe, like really at all. But something about your mouth being in a bucket of water with others trying to apples sort of just kind of bums me out. Just like, no thanks. I've never wanted to do that. Even as a kid, just something about it just always went, mm-mm. I don't want an apple that bad. Okay, we're just rambling. Okay, I'm rambling. So sorry. If you're ever ready to just jump in the sprint, scream sprint in caps to me. Let's sprint or let's go or anything that works. Let's go is probably easier, right? Just let me know when you're ready. We'll hop in. But if you're enjoying the chat, let's keep going. I'm good too. Oh my gosh. Kendra, bobsled equals bob for apples. Well, I don't know. Was it related? See, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I think I just watched their stories because the Hubs was home and he's like, oh, you got to look at the story on their thing before it expires. And I'm like, well, if they put it in a highlight, it won't expire. He goes, oh, I don't know if the social media person knows how to do that. I'm like, well, maybe you should tell her. She's a sweet girl. I know she is. But like, I was like, oh, well, it won't expire if she puts it in a highlight. I thought that's a basic Facebook thing, but yeah, Luna still ew. Maybe they were doing the bobsled because they were like it was like 3 chairs and they were going backwards. So there's another element to the difficulty. And they were like moving it backwards around corners. And apparently they were so, this was such a violent event in the office. Apparently somebody slammed into a $30,000 printer and it's broken. So I'm like, what? So I love hearing about just office people losing their minds. Is anyone else? People who have like a normal job. What's normal? I don't know. I use the term normal loosely, like a 9 to 5 where you go into like an office, I guess. I'm just always like how rowdy were they? Were they just like looking for a prison break, or just trying to get out of the office that they had to break a printer or something? Like what? Frankie, guess the office version. Yeah, so maybe they were doing the bobsled with the chairs. I'm just doing the mock chair dance here. And then they had to bob for apples once they got to the end of the hallway. That bobsled apples. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe the office version. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't want an apple that bad either, right? Let's go. Keep chatting. I love it. I love it. Luna, I forgot to eat breakfast. Oh no. What are you gonna eat? Yeah, Frankie wants to know too. What's for breakfast? It's 13:33 and I haven't eaten yet. Oh, it's like okay, so that's like 1 p.m. It's already lunch, no? Nothing for me apparently. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, my partner is making some lunch. There we go. Yeah, so at least I'll eat something. Well, what are you having for lunch? Sounds so good. I'm ready for a poached egg now since we had all that poached egg talk early on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so like, I wonder what they're going to do for the other Olympic Games. Like, how would they in the see? I have so many questions now. So in the office, are you going to do figure skating? How are you going to pull that one off? Oh, I know. An office version of figure skating could be, you know, those chair or furniture sliders you put underneath furniture? They're flat discs and they have foam on inside of them. And you put them under like the feet of furniture that's too heavy to move so that you can push it and slide it to move it. Um, they should put that on their feet. That's what they should do. Look at this. I'm already thinking for them. Just saying. Steal my idea. Go for it. You totally do it. That'd be so funny. Frankie says it's never too late for breakfast. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'll eat breakfast at lunch. It'll be lunch, veggie balls, and something. No eggs, obviously. Oh, oh yeah. Well, you're vegan too, right? You don't eat the eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. My girls like the weather we've had. My chickens. I call them my girls. We have it's been chilly, colder than normal, but we talked about this yesterday, Luna. It's still warm to me too. But like 50 degrees for the high. What was that in Celsius? I forget. 8, 7 degrees Celsius, something like that. And it's overcast, so it's very cloudy and gloomy. So my chickens aren't laying. They're annoying. They're like, it's cold, or we want in the. They want in the house. They were in the house like all day yesterday. They did not want to be outside. Chickens yesterday. It was just a whole. It was pandemonium yesterday. There's a lot of chaos going on in my end over here. It's like, what's happening? Why? Luna was cross country skiing women's 4 by 7.5 kilometers relay today. Norway got gold there, but we're not represented in figure skating, unfortunately. Oh, why not? I think you guys should be. It feels like somewhere that people could do that better, honestly. Like, you guys would be better at that for sure. Frankie, so sometimes I make Sammy kind of upset and it's a funny way. Uh-oh. I'm in a hurry to eat. I want steak. I cook a steak in the air fryer. I think that's a guy thing. It might be a guy thing. I don't know. My husband does that too. He'll do steak for breakfast? Is that what you're saying? You've done steak for breakfast? Yeah. Oh, let's sprint. Yep. You mean eating sprint for Luna? Yes, exactly. Luna says figure skating isn't a thing here. Oh, okay. Okay. It's more like the stuff you guys are winning in the gold. That makes, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Do you have a lot of hills? I know I've seen pictures and videos that I love, and I love seeing your videos and stuff and showing the landscape and everything, but I'm drawing a blank. Like for like skiing and all that. We have a ski resort close by here. I've never been to it though. It's definitely not going to be. I don't even think there's snow on it this year, to be honest. We're having a very very warm winter. It's the male dominated sports that get rink time. I think that's no, Frankie. Yeah, okay. It's the male dominated sports that get rink time. Yeah, I think that's similar. That's relatable. That's relatable. Figure skating. You're funny, Frankie. Wait, figure skating is male dominated? No, that would be female dominated. Uh, which means they don't get as much rink time, if at all. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, I know. That's why figure skating isn't getting much rink time. Right. Okay. Confirmed. Frankie, I was confused. You're so funny. Okay, on that note, shall we? Oh, Cantor hockey. Yeah, yeah. Hockey's surprisingly popular in the States, I've found recently. Am I late to that party? Uh Luna ice hockey on the other hand. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, my friends, are we ready to sprint? Let's sprint. I love this. I love the conversation. We're having so much fun today. I want to get some more coffee for sure, and then after that, we're just gonna roll the dice and see what happens during my sprint. Let me know what you guys are gonna work on. We know Luna's gonna eat some foodies, and let's see, Kendra, my dad's husband, and my kids have played hockey. I'm a fan. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like it. I auditioned in this was like 20 years ago, when in California, a hockey team had a dance team. I don't know if they still do this, but I auditioned for it and they didn't like it. They said I was too much. I was like, okay, I'll just leave that fun story with you. Okay, we'll see you guys in an hour. I do love hockey though. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, welcome back. How did you guys do? That went as expected for me. It kind of went floated like a butterfly. Okay, so I printed out an updated version for my things to do for the week. Um, so I'll have to like kind of check that and see how I did for the week because I haven't done my end of the week little checkup. All my little like my money dates and my little email dates that I've been trying to get a system going have just disappeared this week. Like it's been a weird week getting stuff accomplished. So I did that. I got into the school app and realized I needed to do some stuff in there. And then I just kind of binging some TV, like YouTube videos. So I got lost in that rabbit hole. I did grab more coffee, took some laundry out, and kind of started folding that. But it's the weekend, so I don't typically like doing the laundry on the weekend per se. So it's not really my priority on a Saturday. But I did kind of pull that out. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of bounced around. How did you guys do? Luna this sprint I had lunch, baguette with tomato and veggie balls. I also opened a gift swap thing for Discord I'm on. Ooh, fun. For Valentine's Day? Or is it an ongoing thing or just a special event? That's fun. I like that. I did pull out my little note card. I had another note card, but I don't know where that went. So I was gonna, even though I print out the thing for the week, I still want to like daily pick one thing from that weekly list and see what I can get done. I don't know. I'm just still trying to figure out my systems. I thought I would have it figured out by now, and I don't. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to stress out about it today, though. Okay, so here's my notes. I grabbed a purple pen just for spring to put on my little note cards. I thought that would be fun. Make it more fun. I'll move the items I want to do today to here and throw that one out. That's what I'll do. But one of my biggest thing has just been to like pull back and just not do anything. Just like figure out what's going on and then go, okay, this is what I'm going to work on. And then that's it. I just get to it. That's been my newest system. It's not really a system. It's kind of flighty, but I got a book I already have. Oh, nice. Well, just go, thanks. Yeah, you can always regift it, I guess. Just don't tell them. Just go, thank you. Frankie Sammy has been binge watching a show on Tubi called Wentworth, a Australian drama. Oh, okay. About a women's prison. I think I've heard of that one. How is she enjoying that? I'm still binge watching this channel. Her name is Jamie French. She's really funny. She's a comedian. Most of it is her roasting old movies, like from the 90s to 2000s. There was one that she did for it was like an 80s movie. I don't know. I've never heard of it. We didn't have TV when I was a kid, like on purpose. But so I missed a lot of this stuff like in the 80s and 90s, and then I was competing as a gymnast, so there was no time for any of that. But it was some movie for Christmas, I guess, or Halloween. I'm not quite sure. It was supposed to be a kids movie, and she was just pointing out like all the cringy weird stuff that was going down, and like how there's just inappropriate conversations with the children. It was a whole, I don't know, it was just an interesting. I think it's funny to watch or rewatch. I don't know. I'd never heard of it. I guess she does these dollar store movies. I think that's how she found it. She goes, I don't know, it was in the dollar store bucket at the Dollar Tree or something. So she just watched, her and her husband watch these, and then like they comment, and then she brings it to her thing and does like this bobblehead like podcast style, and she's really funny. She just kind of calls it like it is. It's pretty hilarious. Anyway, it was a very weird movie, and it still stands out. I'm like, that is a weird movie. That did not, on so many levels, not age well. It was very odd. So that's kind of where my brain's at. I'm just kind of like do watching these movies along with her. Like, that's where I'm at. Luna, we have them a few times a year. This one was for Valentine's Day. Oh, I like that. That is fun. I also got some other things. I'll have to go to an ARC bookshop to get it swapped. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, that's nice. We don't have an ARC close to me, so I need to figure out things around that. Gotcha. And Frankie says she loves it. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one, and I was curious of how good it was. So maybe I'll put it on my watch list. We watched, we kept thinking yesterday was Valentine's Day. I don't know why. But, we rented that movie. I talked about it earlier, so I won't go back into it. But we rented the movie Housemaid with Sydney and her Sweeneys. Oh my gosh, it was such a good movie. So good. You think it's going to go one way, and it doesn't. So if you rent it or watch it at some point, just stick it out for after the first like 15-20 minutes, because my husband at first was like, oh, I can already see where this is going. He was wrong. A lot of plot twists and turns. It was really good. Really good. I enjoyed it. I was like on the edge of my seat like most of that movie. It was really good. I guess it just came out too. So anyway, loved it. I think I'm going to keep, loping along in the next sprint. I'm not making really any plans today. I think I'm just in a ba-dum mode. So I'm just gonna, whatever pops in front of me, I'll work on that. Like, I have no plan today. I just don't. And I normally do have a plan on Saturdays, but no, not today. I'm just so behind, and things are just so not working out. Oh, I want to order that thing for that was such a cool thing I got from Amazon the other day that I'm working on in the Chicken Workout Dojo to put up my backdrops, make this more studio / office. It's become more office than studio, and I really do need the studio style space as well. So that is what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can find this thing. Oh, there it is. I want to get more of those. How much is that thing? Huh. That was more than I thought it would be. Interesting. Yeah, I want to get more of these things, because putting even if I just get the green screen up permanently over here, that would be great, because I find that I tend to need the green screen a lot. I don't know why, but mostly for my dance videos, because I'm goofy like that. But I've been getting some ideas for things that from watching other YouTubers. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. I should maybe give that a go, test that out, whatever. Oh, Kat, good morning. How are you? How's your day going? You've been pretty busy. Joanne! Good morning. Ah! Jackals! How are you, my love? How are things? How are you today? How's your weekend starting off? Luna, I need a passport and national ID card, so I need to figure out when to do that. I will need to book an appointment at a passport office. Can you do that on the weekend? Or do you have to make the appointment for during the week? Luna says hi to Kat. Hi, JK. Awesome, awesome. Well, cool. All right, I think we got our plans on what we're going to work on. Kat just woke up and having coffee now. Nice, nice. I'm on that second cup of caffeinated at the moment, so I'm feeling that. I'm not really pulling it together today, guys. I'm trying. But, you know, that's okay. It's okay to have slow energy and just go with it. And that's my plan today. And it's supposed to rain. I don't know if it ended up raining yesterday fully. I think it rained while we were on the AWC live yesterday. But because I heard it, but I didn't get to really watch. I like watching the rain, you know? I don't know, something really relaxing. And the snow, but I like watching the rain. Luna, no, not open on weekends. Ah, gotcha. So you have to make a plan to get a reminder to call on Monday then, huh? Yeah. JK, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, hun. Just getting some work tasks done. Need to feed Tobin, your kitty. Oh, I know your kitty's so cute. Then prep ingredients for brunch. And, ooh, I love brunch. And revise chapter 24 of Project Sugar and Spice. Luna, I need to find a day I'm off work. Do you think you could get it done like on a lunch break or no? It'd probably take longer than that. Depending on like here to do things like that, like a passport here, I think you can, in the States, you could still go to, you can still do it at like post office places. You can get them there. And so you can do that. You can do that on the weekend or something. Like, not order it. You have to mail it in, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. My passport I still have, so it's been a while since I've done it. But we have to mail it in, but you can go take the photo. I mean, you could do a selfie now, but I used to go do the last time I did it, I had to go in and do the photo at a post office, and then I mailed my application and my all that in. But for our IDs or driver's licenses in the States, you have to go to the Department of Motor Vehicles, or I think in Arizona it's called the Department of Transportation. I don't know why it's a different name. But where I'm at now, no line. You could do it in a lunch break. But when I lived in LA, nope. There will be no place in California where you will not be there all day long. It was terrible. The service for the DMV was terrible in California. But I imagine big cities like that. And I've even heard, even in Phoenix, it's not that bad either. It's actually, but you're still standing in line in a bigger city here. But California, all day thing, you would definitely have to do it on a day off. Okay. Let's pin it there. Kat, I meant to watch AWC live, but was upstairs with the animals. Need to go watch replay. Yeah, you know, we weren't on too long. We just kind of got the announcements out. We released the AWC guide, what's to come, why we decided to kind of pull it back from a 3-day event to a 1-day event. It was a fun time. We were all kind of having like a Friday brain fart on the same day. It was pretty funny. But I'll be doing AWC admin on Mondays. So for everyone who's volunteered or sent in volunteer forms or whatever for AWC, you'll be getting your emails and stuff this week. I'll be reaching out to you. So keep a lookout for those. We didn't forget about you. Rita's had a weird week. But yeah, watch the replay. It was pretty fun. Joanne, also, if anyone's interested in having a Valentine's Day sale for Culinary Confessions, here's the link. Love that. Whoops, wrong link. Whoops, hold on. Let me remove that. There we go. The one I posted before is for my Ko-fi novel Fun Goal to self-publish Project Sugar and Spice. And Happy Black History Month to all my fellow Black authors and creators as well. I don't want to forget that. And thank you, Joanne, for reminding me about that. The past couple times we've seen each other, I sometimes I forget, and I have a note because there's always so much to say. I have notes. I never remember anything. So, okay. So I'm going to keep your link up there, Joanne. So anyone wants to go check that out, please do. Luna, sorry, I have to pause you. We'll get back to you later. No worries, my love. No worries. And on that note, shall we move into the next sprint? I think it's a good time to pop into the next sprint. I'm going to mosey, keep watching more TV to make me laugh and keep my goofy energy going, and I will see you after the second sprint in 1 hour. Enjoy. Let me know what you're working on, and I will check in with you when we get back. All right, frenzies. Okay. How did you do on that sprint? I feel like I did pretty good. I could tell I like tried to bring the light up behind me. I don't know. Backlight. Backlighting is tricky, friends. Backlighting is tricky. Sit on this because remember the hubs broke this when he plopped on my couch, and I'm gonna sink if I don't put a pillow there. Anyhow, binging Jamie French some more, of course. I don't even know what the last two topics were. Anyway, totally fun. Let the chickens out. Got them some mealworms. The hubs got some mealworms and oyster shells. Yay! So they were happy. So the girls were just I should have filmed it and put it on stories today because they were just literally at my feet waiting for the mealworms. They knew the mealworms were back, so they knew they were getting it. So they were so excited. You could tell their personalities are just so cute. So let them out, make sure they got fed. I had to dump their water bowls, so I do have to go back out and refill the water bowls because it rained and it's still wet out there. So it must have just rained early this morning too. And what is going on with this? I don't know. Anyway, what else? So I have to go back and do their water bowls because their water was just real dingy looking. I'm like, ugh, did not look good. So I'm like, I dumped those out so I could refill them. And then they have their little water bowl inside the chicken workout dojo too, so they're good there too. So they have clean water or whatever, but I had to let those air out or something because it just didn't look right. Honestly, I think I want to wash them because it's been a while since I washed the outdoor bowls. I try to wash them like once a week or two, but sometimes time slips away. So I did literally nothing in here as far as getting like some notes down or pushing all the tasks I wanted to do from this week to next week. I did none of that. That's still at a pause. I did pop by a box that I have for like my winter clothes, and I'm opting for the box instead of like my bins because it's a little more squared off, and I think it'll be easier to stack in like that off-season closet that we have, which I was trying to avoid putting stuff in an off-season closet. However, that being said, let me think. We're gonna use, I put about, because I kind of do it by color, so if it's like neutrals and browns, I put all those in one that really kind of like for my brain say fall, and then I do winter or October stuff is like grays and black and white, and then like winter spring stuff, which is the last of the wintry stuff that'll go, like this will get put away for the year because it's for Valentine's Day and I don't really wear it. I know I could wear it all year round, but I don't. I have an issue. It's super cute though, right? The little lipsticks. Anyway, so that'll be in its own little like late winter box thing. Anyway, so I put my little zipper suction bag so I can cram more into that box. So I did get some stuff done there, a little shuffling of organizing. It just seemed like a random, oh, I ate breakfast. And you know what? All that talk about poached eggs, I forgot to poach the egg. So I did toast. I put my homemade pesto on top of that. I put avocado on top of that. And then I salted it and peppered it or whatever. Didn't really need more pepper, but anyway, I salted it. And that's all I did. So I had 2 pieces of toast with those fixings on it and forgot the poached egg. Yeah, that happened. So whatever. I'll try again later because I actually ate earlier than I normally eat too. So I don't know. This week I've just been hungrier earlier. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure it's from all the junk food I ate last night that I don't normally eat because now that the junk food hangover is gone, I don't drink, but I still call it a hangover if you eat junky food like Fritos and Haribo berries. Haribo? I don't know how you pronounce that. The drowsiness of the effects of that junk food wore off, so I feel alert now, but I'm starving. Like, I'm like, what? Obviously, I ate a lot of empty calories and chemicals because I did not wake up satiated like I normally do when I eat normal food. So I digress. So I did eat breakfast. So I got a lot done. It just wasn't it just did not look the same as A, what I planned, or B, sprint 2. So or sprint 1, sorry. So we are going to move into sprint 3. We're at the halfway point. Let's check in with you guys, see how you're doing. JK, we were talking about, oh, yep, your link, your novel, oh, yes, you're welcome. I work better with notes too. Yeah, I need notes. It's just not going to happen. I need notes. I need Post-its. I'm trying to consolidate it. I'm trying to keep my notes to Post-its here for the reminders, things like that. It just somehow still collects. And then I'm also trying to get through notepads and stuff like that here too, because I'm like trying to condense down to just what I need, and not always I feel like I went ham. Like I went so hard, you guys, 2 years ago, or no, last year, a year ago, with like stickers and washi and markers and tape and glitter. I love glitter. And I just went so hard, and now I have so much excess. It's absurd. Maybe I should do a giveaway. That sounds like a good. Let's put that in the books and see if I can pull something like that together for something. Maybe I could throw it in with some AWC giveaways or something. Just kind of offload some things. Let me know in the chat, or if you're watching the replay, thank you and welcome. Put in the comment section if a giveaway sounds like a good idea. Put the emoji present, like the box present or something. If you don't want to write the whole thing, yeah, a giveaway, yeah. Kendra, shoot, I was brushing the dog and missed the chat. That's okay. We always come back and chat some more. Luna, no, my lunch break is just 30 minutes. I don't have a passport office super close. I do both passport and national ID card at the same time. It has nothing to do with the driver's license. Oh, separate thing. Oh, okay. That's troublesome, huh? That's probably annoying. Luna, I'm thinking of doing it on one of my Thursdays off. I have Thursday before the Saturday I work off. Closest passport office is in the neighboring municipality. Okay, yeah. Make a day of it. Have fun. Is there fun things to do around there? So when you're done, you can kind of go, yay, I'm going to go hit a bookstore or a coffee shop or something. That's what I would do. Or I love bookstores. Coffee shops. It takes more than 30 minutes just to get there. Yeah. And you walk that? Are you going to walk that, or do you take the transportation? That seems really far to walk. Unless walking takes 30 minutes, then that's not too bad at all. Keiko, I have new huge tea about the loud lady coworker. Oh my gosh. Keiko, I totally read through these right before I came back. So you guys are going to want to read this. This is great. So I don't want people to get fired. I don't. But we have a villain in this story. And I want her to get fired. Oh, throw this lady out with the trash. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, but I don't. Yeah. I'm so glad, Keiko, other coworkers and even supervisors not only are acknowledging it, but they're saying it out loud. And there's evidence. This is even better for what you're saying. You've been telling us about this lady, her behavior, her speed at which she does not do tasks. Let's keep it real. The slowness, the snails. You ever seen that cute cartoon? I don't know if they have it in Germany. It should be global. I think was it Disney or DreamWorks? Zootopia, where there's a sloth. He's my favorite, by the way. I love sloths. I think they're so cute. They're like koalas, but not. And he works at the DMV with the Department of Motor Vehicles, so the transportation office. And So slow to stamp the lady. Is it the bunny? Is she playing a lady cop or investigator or something? To hit the stamp to approve whatever she's trying to get. It might not even be that. It might be like her passport. I don't even know what it is now. I have to watch that movie again. There's a second one that just came out, and I'm dying to. I do watch kids' movies. I know. I should be ashamed, but I have none. So there's that. Okay, and so this is how I'm picturing this lady working the register, stocking. What were the other things? Your coworker was like, I've had it up. Register, stocking things up, cleaning, etc. And it's all true. Yeah. That is evidence, and not just by your observation. Multiple coworkers who have just kind of been trying to keep their mouth shut, just keep their head down, do their thing, get in, get out, and like avoid this lady with reckless abandon. Like, keep this thing away from me. So yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, I feel so bad saying this. She's gotta go. She's making the environment miserable for everyone. That's so toxic. Yeah, there's always one that wants to poison the well, and in your case, it's this lady. Like, and she does not behave like a 56-year-old at all. At all. We're supposed to get better as we age. This one acts so childish. I can't even wrap my brain around it. And then Supervisor 3 is still there, right? And then Supervisor 3 got injured, conveniently, because I thought Supervisor 3 gave in resignation papers. So conveniently, Supervisor 3, I believe it's a she, is now injured, which means she can no longer work the rest of her time, which is probably smart on her part, if that's... Ow! I broke my arm. Or whatever. It's not funny. It's not funny if she's genuinely hurt. It just seems really coincidental that she's quitting. I believe she's quitting. And then now she's injured, which would inhibit her working any further. Smart move, by the way, if that's the case. Smart move. Oh my god, you guys gotta read it. It's so good. It's so good. This is mad. Remember when I said it's coming to a head? Watch, it's coming. It's just brewing, it's brewing, and it's just whoosh. Ooh, dang. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she can't handle constructive criticism. There's no self-awareness. There's no accountability. My biggest pet peeve is lack of accountability or responsibility from people. Like, that's like my biggest pet peeve. Like the blame game, I can do no wrong, or I'm a victim. Like, I cannot. There are genuine circumstances where it's not someone's fault, and there are genuine circumstances where someone is a victim. That is not this lady's case. It's not what this lady's dealing with. Yes, Zootopia! This is great. She said, yeah. It is great. The sloth in the office. Yeah, fair. Fair, Keiko, don't insult the sloth. It is. Oh, the sloth is more competent. Just gleefully. So one fun fact I've read about sloths, like, for real, just like a one-off. I thought this was cute because I love sloths. In their mind, they're moving, like, when we think we're moving at a fast pace, like, they genuinely think they're moving at a fast, normal pace. They don't know that their pace is as slow as it is, which is just one of the more endearing fun facts I've ever heard about anything ever. Like, it's just what? Oh, I'm moving really fast right now. Like, I just love sloths so much. Like, I wish it was my spirit animal, but it's not. Just adorable. I love it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna watch Zootopia too, Keiko. We're gonna have to get in on that. If you want evidence, we have cameras all over the store. Exactly. It's like 4 Fort Knox, to be honest. Oh, straight up. Exactly. Luna says hi, Keiko. Keiko says hi to Luna. Former supervisor number 3. Okay, former. So what, does she have a few days left, supervisor 3? Luna, I just realized that I forgot to refresh when I was azure, and missed the chatty bit. Oh no! Just started laundry. Oh, nice, Luna, nice. It's nice to get caught up on that because I hate doing laundry. I do it, but I had to put structure around my laundry. I had to do it just like as a morning activity because by the evening, like my husband sometimes he'll come home and I'm like, no, don't put it on because it triggers my brain to think there's more work to do, and then I feel anxious. So mornings for me. Are you a morning laundry or evening laundry? Keiko Supervisor 4, now Supervisor 3, has quit and goes in 2 weeks. Former Supervisor 3 has injured herself. Ah! Have you seen baby sloths? Oh my god, they're so precious. Yes. That's a rabbit hole for real. Oh my gosh, so, okay. So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, where's my, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna look this up right now. Baby sloths. You guys, they're adorable. They're adorable. We're just gonna go to images. Come on, images, Google. Babies. Oh my goodness. Little babies. Oh. So cute. I love the baby. Look at these babies. Oh my gosh. They're so precious. Oh, how can you not love that face? Oh my gosh, look at this one. Oh my goodness. Baby sloths. I love them. Oh my gosh. Luna says, I'm absolutely not going to make a day of it in Gralum. Did I say that right? Where the passport is. It's over 30 minutes by bus. The passport office. Oh yeah, not walking there. No, it's too far. Yeah. Okay, I was like, oh, I guess 30 minutes is kind of not that far of a walk. It's like what, a couple miles or something. Or oh no, what's the kilometers? I'm not ready for kilometers yet. I'm still working on conversions with the weather. Okay, go. Ooh, wait, I have another animal that is super cute, but I have to look up the English name. Okay. Standing by. Prehensile-tailed porcupine. Oh, giant nose and the noises they make while eating. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm like gonna open up another tab here because I'm keeping my baby sloths on here. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, wow, it comes right up. There it goes. Oh, let's do baby. Stop it! Oh my gosh, how cute! Look how fuzzy. I don't know if that's too small. Hold on, let me pull up a bigger picture. Look how cute. Oh my goodness, how cute are you? Oh my goodness, I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me look on YouTube. Go to my dummy account in here. I want to hear the noises that they make. Probably the only ASMR I'll ever listen to, by the way. Besides putting things together. I do like the weird noises for that. Okay. Prehensile tail baby tail porcupine baby sounds. This is the cutest animal noise. Oh, this guy is even live right now too. Vlog Brothers? I don't even know.
Project I'm doing over the next 12 months, where every month I talk about a in the world. And this time I get to talk about a weird animal who I know personally. In a way, this is the animal who inspired this
Is
idea.
that the adult
because
version?
back many years ago on the yard, and did a Brazilian porcupine in particular, I have not ever seen thing like that. And even more specifically, this individual is Kimosabe, who lives with my friends.
Oh my gosh, how cute are you? But that's not it. That's a Brazilian one, so that's not it. Oh my gosh. Look at Kimosabe's tree fort.
It's in your basket. Keep going. Keep going.
Look how smart he is. Okay, this isn't the same one, but... Oh, I'm feeling he like clicks or something when he's chewing. I mean, it's hard to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Can I have a porcupine? Oh my gosh. Luna, there is a science school thing, I think, in Gralum, but otherwise there's nothing. Watching kids film, nothing wrong with that, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, I love them. I do. I love them. I know my hubs will laugh at me. He goes, "Are you watching another kid cartoon?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love them. They're just sweet, and I don't know, they're just fun." And there's usually no cursing in them, and I'm really weird about cursing. I don't like swearing. I'm not immune to it. I have cursed. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I just prefer to not have foul language in my films. There was foul language in the movie we watched yesterday, but it was still a good movie. Keiko, they're not fuzzy. They're all spikes. The babies are even spiky. Oh my gosh, these adults are also super cute. Luna, I do laundry when I have energy. Fair enough. That's right. I really don't do laundry during the week. Fair enough. Absolutely. Keiko, yes, a big one. They have yellow sink underneath their skin. Oh, they have yellow skin underneath. But I think that's the only type of them. And then the noises. Oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. Not gra loom. Gray loom. Gray loom. And the A is as different in Norwegian as V and W in English. Okay. So gray loom? How does that better? The passport office is 13 kilometers from where I live. Okay. Yeah, it takes a long time. And there's there's a difference between V and W? Well, I mean, in English there is, yeah, but like vacuum or, well, that's not gonna be helpful because that has an H. Werewolf. I was thinking, why jump to werewolf? I don't know. Might want to get some therapy why I chose werewolf next, but I thought werewolf or why, but then there's like when. I keep thinking of WH, which totally changes the W. I don't know. When I was in college, my English classes, I got red pinned all the time. So I'm not the guy. Luna Keiko in English, yes, lower and lower is a good example. Lover and lower. Thank you. Oh, Luna, you're perfect. Thank you. I couldn't even think of it. Lover and lower. The V and the W is a good example. Keiko, but in lower, it's more like a U, like a V and a U. Low, low, lower. I don't know. I'm probably gonna my brain is gonna shut down. I feel like those numbers on, like those geometry, that meme with the geometry thing, that feels like it should pop up right about now. Do, 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 do. Not E. Oh, A. Oh my gosh. So I still said it wrong. No. I still said it wrong. Okay. I'm gonna need a lesson, Luna. Can I look it up on the? Oops, hold on. New tab. Oh my gosh, I just cleared all these tabs in my phone. I had like over 150 tabs. And I'm like, delete, because at the end of the year, or the beginning of the next year, that's when I kind of delete and go through everything, and just mass get rid of stuff. And now this is how it happens. I start saving pictures and videos of animals and word pronunciations. Okay, it came up. Wait, how to say? Wait, how to pronounce? Growloom, 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 growloom. Growloom. Okay. Makes an ah sound similar to the O in more or order or grow. Growloom. Growloom. Ooh, loom. Growloom. Growloom. Is that better? Did I get it? I love this stuff. Like what's that called again? When they give you the the phonetic spellings to pronounce. It's so helpful. So helpful. We used phonetic spelling in this speech class I had for acting in college. It was an acting class. Like, it was such a fun class where I would practice speaking different tongues, like Scottish. I'm failing at it because it's been a long time since I've done it, but yeah, different like dialects of different languages. How you would talk if you had like an accent, like in English from the origin of that country. It was so cool. I don't know. I just geek out over it. I think it's just the coolest thing. I love languages. Love it. Grow loom. Grow loom. Grow loom. Grow loom. Grow. Anyone coming in right now is like, what is happening? Is she glitching? Oh dear. Okay. I think I'm getting it now. At least that's what it's showing me on here. Is it right or wrong? Grow loom. I think I'm getting okay. On that note. You guys are ready for sprint number 3? We're at the halfway mark. Just put yes in the chat and we'll move into the next one. What are you going to work on? What's your plan? I feel like I want to kind of tackle the sweater situation better. Very close. Yay! It's not good, but it's closer. I'll take it. I will take it. I think I want to tackle my sweater situation. So my approach in there in the dressing room will be, and I can listen to that YouTuber I've been binging for like a week now. I still haven't gotten through all her videos. That's crazy how much that's how much content she has. So I'm like going, next, what's the next video? What's the next video? Anyway, I'm gonna go by color first because for winter, spring, I want beiges, pastels, cool colors, white, and I won't lean as heavy into like the darker, neutral, more warmer colors of fall. Cause this is my brain how I want it to transition. Like, oh, we're gonna be coming into spring soon. We're not yet. I mean, here it feels like it, but everyone else, I'm jealous. So I think I will do that. And I also think, I mean, these are kind of bigger projects that are just sort of popping up. I want to move these shelves over here. This is probably like a half day project over here. I'll film it and put it in my long form video. There's a lot of little things I want to do, but I want to definitely open this up and put like I want my backdrops up, if that makes sense. I want them up and out of the, like this way I can just slide them back and forth and use them or don't use them. Like that's how I want it up, and it'll open up that space there too, which would be awesome. So, and it'll help me declutter. That's the other bonus that I want for over here. So what was working, this has worked for like almost 3 years, but now I'm feeling overwhelmed by it every day, so it's not working anymore. I've got to fix it. So I think that's what oh, it isn't long, that last vowel. Okay. Gro lum. Gro lum. 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 Gro lum. Gro lum. Gro lum. Glorum. I'm like saying it different ways all at once. You're not going to be able to tell me which one I did right because I won't remember. I don't understand the American phonetics. I only know IPA. IPA is International Pronunciation Alphabet. The last vowel isn't long. I'll send. Oh yeah. Please. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for it. Perfect. On that note, let's move into sprint number 3. I think I have a little bit of a plan. Let's see if I follow it. I don't know. It's Saturday energy. I'm okay with hopping around and it not working out. So I hope that you guys can get what you want to get done this sprint. I will see you in 1 hour. Super fun. See you soon. How did you guys do? Okay, we've got one more to go. I made my husband and myself another toast, but this time I remembered the poached egg. So that works out. And then I made myself an iced coffee too, mostly probably because I was listening to this episode of JB French where she's kind of roasting the coffee talk on TikTok, but not really, because she's like, actually, I really love iced coffee, and these coffees are next level now. Drinkable, probably not. Way too much sugar. So I was just like, oh, there's coffee out there still, so maybe I'll make like one of those. Plus, I haven't used up all the syrups and crap that I'm trying to get rid of anyway, so it kind of worked out where I'm like, well, I actually emptied I was able to throw some stuff out, which kind of worked out. Let's see how you guys did. Luna voice thing on Snapchat. Oh, thank you. Here, let's see how we pronounce that. Snapchat. Oh, wait. Grolum. 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 This is me trying to make sure I remember it. Grolum. Grolum. I'm still not saying it quite right, huh? Grolum. I think I'm getting better. Oop, oop. Thank you. Did I do it better? I hope I did it better. I'm trying. Okay. So I went through my sweaters that sprint, and I was able to fill a couple of those not Ziploc bags. Wow. The, what are they called? Vacuum seal bags. I only have a few left. A bunch of them keep breaking. I have 2 pillows that I actually got for fall last year in the fall box. I'm going to pull those out and put them on the sofa because I think they'll work. The base color is white and then the plaid is like blue and brown, but I think it'll work for spring. So I'm going to make it work because I don't want to buy any new ones. So that's where I'm at with that. And then, hold on, I want to put this this and mute it so the screen doesn't go black and turn off and all that. So I feel like I'm kind of moving along. The hubs is up moving around now. He had some coffee, he's watching his shows, doing his thing, and I fed the chickens. I gave them some lettuce. They were screaming at the door, mostly Rose. I don't know, she is done molting and back to laying again. Yay! I haven't had a chance to look at Dorothy's bum again today, but I would like to because I did have to wash her yesterday, so I want to give her another look-see. Make sure she's good because she's always filthy. But anyway, so that's where I'm at. I mean, not much to report, just kind of in the groove now. I feel like we have like a nice little groove. I bust out my cube timer so that I could hear this go off so I wouldn't leave you guys hanging at 0. Which I've done from time to time. Not on purpose, I promise. Not on purpose. But it is what it is. Okay, let's see. What else we got going? Let's do the CTA. So if you're on YouTube, give the video a like. And if you're watching the replay, thank you so much. And hit the hype button if that is available. I'm not sure if it's going to be available because I don't think I have enough followers yet on this channel. But if it's there, please do. It's free. If you're over on Twitch, please give us a follow. We have, I think, 5 more people to go to reach the next affiliate bucket for Twitch. We're trying to do that. So, hey, Twitch friends. And if you're over on Facebook, please, again, give it a like and send some stars. As far as I know, I think the stars are free at the base level. So as far, I don't know, I could be wrong. If you guys know more about it, please send the info my way so that I can tell. And yeah, I love that. So um, any engagement is good engagement as far as I'm concerned. So I love it. I love it. And I want to know how you guys are doing. Make sure you put into the chat how you're doing. Conversate. What are you getting done today? What are we helping you get motivated to do? How are you using each hour to its fullest? Because, you know, that's what we like to do around here is support and cheerlead you on. Okie dokie. So I'm going to pop right in over to sprint number 4. I just kind of want to hop right into it. I'm like on a really good roll right now. So I don't want to like miss a beat, and hopefully you are in the same flow state as well. And I'll see you at the end in the live stream wrap up. Okay, my friends, keep it going. You're doing great. Okay, my friends, I hope you're going to have an amazing rest of your Valentine's Day and weekend. Such a beautiful day is shaping up to be outside. I'm excited. I'm going to go get some filming done today since I'm in full makeup garb and just kind of chip away at some of my little hands-on projects. But I'm just floating like a butterfly today. I think that's the theme for my day is whatever sings to me ah, is what I'll do. And that's pretty much my plan. And I hope the rest of the weekend sings to you. So I will see you all next week, same time, 6:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 3:30 a.m. Pacific Time. And
Whoop, whoop.
I will see you guys next week. Oh, hi, honey. Bye.